hits as a team as they pummeled the Bruins 8-1. The Buffaloes knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the Wildcats 5-3. The Bears nabbed the win against the Cardinals 6-3.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Turtles going up against the Wolverines. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Pudge Rodriguez. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go, and on the hill in this one, it's Walker Buehler.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
And now, Michael Young.
The shortstop, Michael Young.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, 110.
And the 1-0. That's inside. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Walker Buehler, a first-round pick, 24th overall by the Dodgers in 2015 out of Vanderbilt. And Chris, that pick's significant because it's the first-round pick of the Andrew Friedman era. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. 4 for 13 in the series entering this one. They say it went. One of the things that's interesting about Walker Buehler getting picked in the first round is the Dodgers had a pretty good idea he was going to need Tommy John surgery, and he did, and he debuted over a year after he was young on the go. Slapped the other way, foul. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now one away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Gary Sheffield stands in now and watches strike one. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. Young, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, Dodgers scouting department clearly had a lot of faith in the potential of this kid to draft him knowing that he was going to need surgery immediately. And clearly the pitcher he's developed into it has paid off.
https://docstreameneNents.com.
And he's back in safely. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. And here it comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now the count filled up 3-2. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
One down. Now here is Pete Alonso. Just 1 for 12 in the series coming in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Check swing went around. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I tried the new MLB The Show 25 game and it's great.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Righty to the plate. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. The 0-1. And a strike. First and second, 2 down. In the air, right field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. As a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Second and third, 2 down. That one's in there. And 1-1.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
And it is 2-1. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Turtles out front, 1-0. Welcome back. And towing the slab, Jeffrey Springs.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And
Let's get some more members.
you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Johnny Damon.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 0-1 now. That's a little bit low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one almost got him. Left field. Soto gets under it. Drops into the glove. 1 away. And let's take a look at the lineup. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Gene Segura.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Edgar Martinez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. In the air, left field. Soto snags it for the second out.
Batting third. No left field.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat, Luis Gonzalez, with just 1 hit in 9 at-bats so far in this series. First offering, and it just misses. Now 1-1. Two outs. Up the middle, Estrada. Now a jump throw. That is the inning. Top of the second. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. The wind of the pitch. 0-1. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. And ball one.
He wanted that fast.
Mayor of the game always 100 and very help me become a member today.
Here comes a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And next is the designated hitter, Joey Meneses, with just one hit in 11 at-bats in the series so far. First pitch just misses. Kicks and deals. There's the strike. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Zunino throw. Got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Here's a 1-2. Line drive caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
2 outs, base is empty. Thairo Estrada to the plate. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
That's a strike. 1-2. And now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 2-2 on the way. Got it by him for the K. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0.
You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed, and I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah,
back at Comerica Park, and now here is Eddie Murray.
First baseman, Eddie Murray.
Springs back to work. Off the mark there.
Outside.
Ball one. And that's outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And fouled off. And the pitch. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Mike Zunino. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone.
Batting 6.
Here's Wander Franco. First offering misses the mark. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
2 balls, no strike.
And there's a foul ball. The 2-1. Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Junior gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, there's the shortstop at the plate, Michael Young.
Michael Young.
The pitch. Young playing up the middle at short. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wide to kick the pitch. In the dirt. Zunino up with it to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Now, Ken Griffey Jr. This one lifted in the air, left field. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Waste no time there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
So digging in, Gary Sheffield. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Griffey, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is down low. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Ncaa.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And the right-hander deals. This one in the air, right field. Ncaa makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
The first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last. Smoked on the ground a second. Lau sends it to first. That ends the frame. Bottom of the inning. Here's Ronald Ncaa Jr. at the plate.
The right field.
Ncaa, multi-time All-Star, hitting 7th in today's lineup. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And he deals. And now 1-2.
1-2.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing, he held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. High fly ball out to center field. Junior has a beat on it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting in, the designated hitter,
Gene Segura at the plate here.
Segura.
That one's in there, 0-1. And that's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto makes the play. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting ninth.
And now it's Brandon Lau. 4 for 12 in the series so far. Lau measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick in 2023. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself, and the inning is over. Back here in Detroit, here's the power-hitting catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. The 1-0. Just missed.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Two 1 now. And the slider just misses.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Right-hander kick steals. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Soto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And now it's even up. Up the middle. Franco on to first. They get the out on Soto.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. His 4th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 2-0.
Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the DH, Joey Meneses. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty to the plate.
Ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
2-0. Out in front and foul to the left side. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And there's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Estrada stands in now, looks at that one inside. And misses inside.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And now 2-1. That one missed. Michael Young up next. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the shortstop, Michael.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young. He's 0 for 1. in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a pitch. Late with the swing there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Murray puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. And welcome back. And here is Johnny Damon. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Left-hand batter waits.
3 right. 1 ball. 1 strike.
That's a strike.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground. Devers to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. Flied out his first time. The MO for him is contact. A guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
The left fielder, number 20.
At the plate, Luis Gonzalez. 0 for 1 so far. And a slider catches the zone.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
1-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. A little bit low.
Down.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Well, the hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. Bueller back to work. That's in there. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
The right fielder, Gary.
So up next, Gary Sheffield. That's in there. That's strike one.
One ball, one strike.
And a pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Yeah, now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five. Eddie Murray. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. He caught it behind his back to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And now it's going to be Mike Zunino. Ball one, no strikes.
One ball, no strike.
And there's a ball.
No.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Struck him out without a swing. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Now batting Wander Franco. First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes.
Ball, that's too low.
That's through there for a strike. That one the other way. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Acuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Kicks and fires. That one fouled off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Got him. Out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. Leading off, Pudge Rodriguez. The pitch. Pudge, over 2,500 hits in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Movement in the bullpen. Craig Stammen getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Beeks, the lefty, warming up as well. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 1-1. On the ground right side. On to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
You know, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to Murray. They get the out on Soto.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael
Devers now. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Devers, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And that misses off the outside edge. The pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Three-two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two. Bounce to the right. Lau. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Turtles on top 2-0. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the DH, Gene Segura.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And 1-2. Got him. And 1 out now. Lau at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Booth. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So digging in, Johnny Damon. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Lau at first, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And now the lefty.
1-2.
That misses, and the count is even 2-2.
It's a good take.
And the pitch. And that's down and away. Edgar Martinez waits on deck. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The kick, the 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 3-2. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's going to be Edgar Martinez. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Slider misses outside. Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Herget appears to be getting loose. Merriweather getting cranked up as well. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Good eye in that spot.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Slice the other way and foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. The run comes in from second, and it's a one-run game.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jeffrey Springs won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Julian Merriweather into the game.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Two on, one out. Luis Gonzalez will hit next. And that's in there for strike one. Good eye right there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. We are tied at 2.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, one out. Eddie Murray, the next to hit. That misses the zone. Ball one. The pitch. Outside. The pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Runners on the move. And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Still only one out here in the inning. Three-two now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Mike Zunino to bat next. Line drive, that's a base hit. Martinez rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe.
Well done, drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Zunino, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a foul ball. Righty delivers.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses. 2-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
So 2 down now, and here is Wander Franco. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Gonzalez around third. Griffey fires it to the plate. The run comes in to score from second. It's 4-2.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering misses the mark. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Good eye right there. That one off the mark, and that's ball 3. Gene Segura in the on-deck circle. Here comes a pitch, and it's fouled away. And that'll load the bases.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Segura at the plate now, and that's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And fouled off. Kicks and deals.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And a ball evens the count. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 7th inning coming up. The Wolverines with the lead 4-2. So Craig Stammen into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's the DH, Joey Meneses. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
There's a strike. And downstairs.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Next pitch is outside, and a count 2-1. Just off the outside edge.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And now the shortstop, Michael Young. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Meneses at second. Estrada at first with no outs. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0. And the right-hander deals. Oh no, he dropped it. They get one. And they get him. So a mess defensively there, but it turns into a double play. Jalen Beeks takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now, Ken Griffey Jr., 1 for 3.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Pulls up and it drops for a hit. The run scores from third and they trail by one. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So it's 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, no one left. 7th inning stretch time. The Wolverines lead it 4-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jimmy Hergen. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Brandon Lau now at the plate. The pitch. Just missed. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Two now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and he barehands it. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting. Third baseman.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
And here is Edgar Martinez. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now at the plate, Luis Gonzalez. That one's in there, 0-1.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. And the righty deals. And now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Next offering way off the plate. Eddie Murray waits on deck. Three-two now. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series. And we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. This guy has turned into a beast. And there's the strike. Right-handed reliever. Ouch, that one drilled him. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Blue.
2 outs, bases loaded. Digging in, Mike Zunino. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
0-1. Bounce to the left side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Pitch squirts away from Pudge. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
Well, that's a big insurance run there, and it comes rather cheaply. You're trying to keep your guys in the ball game, but this won't help the cause. We'll see if that extra run ends up being a factor or not.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Wolverines on top here, 5-3. We go to the 8th, and now the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%. Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Next offering is in for a strike. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. The wind and the pitch. On the ground to third. On to Murray. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Camilo Doval.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now the catcher up to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Fouled off down the right side.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Ncaa into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Okay.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Next
Ball.
pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
And he deals. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. And delivers outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Lou Trevino taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of
Your
movement.
attention, please. Now pitching, Lou Trevino.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Wander Franco.
The shortstop.
The pitch. In there at the knees.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Andrew Chafin is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-0.
3-0.
Franco on at first, nobody out. There's the strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's in there. 3-2 now.
Full count.
High fly ball down the left field line. Soto raging back towards the wall. Back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the win was holding that in this ballpark.
And next is the designated hitter, Ncaa. First pitch just misses. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a pitch. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So up next, Brandon Lowe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Left-hand batter waits. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. In for a strike. And the count 1-2. Back up the middle and a base hit. Franco on his way home. He will score. And they take a 3-run lead. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Gotta appreciate that.
Here's the center fielder, Johnny Damon. That misses. 1-0. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Right side to second, and there's Young, and that is the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Through 8 full, the Wolverines out front 6-3. Joe Nathan comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now it's Juan Soto. The wind of the pitch. Nathan, the tall righty, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2023. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Just off the inside edge, and now filled up. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Devers
Ball.
stands in here, takes ball one low.
No strike.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Murray takes it himself. Now only one out remaining. So now here's the DH, Joey Meneses. In there for strike one.
No ball. One strike.
And here it comes. Check swing. Went around. 0-2 now. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today and pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
Is our final line score. First is your victorious home team. 6 runs on 12 hits. the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Wolves.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the AL East, the Eagles hit 3 long balls as they nabbed the win against the Seminoles 5-4. The Orioles combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the extra innings win over the Buckeyes 8-7. The Beavers went deep 4 times as they grabbed the win against the Longhorns 8-7. The Bulldogs swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they defeated the Wildcats 6-5.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Turtles going up against the Jethawks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Stan Musial, always exciting to see him in action. And it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Nathan Eovaldi. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
And the batter now, Michael Young.
Leading off for Maryland, the shortstop, Michael Young.
The pitch. Going 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Liner, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Chris, you know, you look at Nathan Eovaldi's resume. He won the World Series with the Red Sox in 2018, but he was actually originally drafted by the Dodgers back in 2008. He was an 11th round pick. That catches the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Always known for that power fastball, but interesting, he didn't get a whole lot of swing and miss with it early on. He got better with that stuff as his career progressed. And you talk about that World Series in 2018.
Young on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Grissom calls it in, and there's 1 away.
That is good. The right fielder.
Take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Juan Soto.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they could just do that in 1 season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Gary Sheffield, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He was hitless at 4 at-bats on Sunday. And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Way outside, and it gets away. That's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Next one off the plate inside. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here. 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
The next offering misses. Full count now.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Kansas City, getting the nod on the mound, Patrick Sandoval. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Derek Jeter stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a pitch. Strike 2. Now one missed. Next offering is outside. That hits the dirt, and the count's full. Slow roller to third. Devers zips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at our lineup. In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little bit, Austin Riley.
Oh, there's no doubt he's an important bat for them, and one they want to get going as soon as possible. Now, with that said, it's important that he doesn't let that pressure just snowball and get out of control. I'm just looking for good at-bats from him today and see what the outcomes are.
Grounder off the pitcher. The throw to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
And now the first baseman, Stan Musial.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's down and in. The wind to kick the 2-0. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sheffield ranging after it. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Scoreless after one. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now Pudge Rodriguez. One cool nugget on Eovaldi comes from the same hometown as Nolan Ryan. Both guys from Alvin, Texas. They actually attended the same high school. They didn't meet until 2016. Eovaldi pitching for the Yankees, visited the Astros, and that's when he got a chance to meet the Ryan Express. And a base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. That one drilled left field, and it goes just foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
To the right side, Musial goes to second for one, over to first, but it's offline.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
And here is Devers. He went 2 for 4 in Sunday's game. That's in there. Strike one.
Come on. 1 strike.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand hitter waits. That one missing inside. Well struck right field. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Cut off, now a throw home. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Joey Meneses getting ready to hit. And that's a little high.
1-0.
Man at second. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Two outs and one in scoring position. There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Righty delivers. Ball one there.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Chop to the left side. Riley on the run. Throw to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now Yordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Yep, offering.
Down. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Here's Austin Riley. First offering, and it just misses. Kicks and deals. That's to third. Throws to second for one. Over to Alonso. Double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
And now it's Luis Robert. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Good eye right there. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Kyle Tucker up next. And he walked him.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Step off throw to first. Robert dives back in. Fly ball down the line. Fair ball. Robert rounds second on his way to third. Young with a relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man, relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
Because the father never left. left-hand. He did it for the brethren.
Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Michael Young. Towards first. Musial steps on the bag, and a quick out, number one.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1. Jr. goes 6 feet 3 inches, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2023. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Robert hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 10.
2 outs, base is empty.
Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield digs in now. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Swings through that one. 0-1. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left side. Alvarez brings it in, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Turtles on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Andrew McCutchen.
The designated hitter.
McCutchen, a former Gold Glove winner, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Junior sizing this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's Sean Murphy. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Griffey settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now the shortstop.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Jeter getting to start at shortstop. More than 3,000 hits in his career. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt. That's out to center field. Junior makes the grab on the run. On to the 4th. Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
The pitch. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. And that one upstairs. Up the middle, Grissom Throws to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Pudge Rodriguez, the next to hit. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. There's a strike.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And the righty deals. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. In the dirt. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Juan Soto now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball, Austin Riley sends it across to first. They get the out on Soto, and that is that. Back here in Kansas City, bottom 4, and now Vaughn Grissom. The wind and the pitch. Right side, hard hit. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down.
the first baseman, number 6.
Here's a big power threat. Stan Musial. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And that one is inside.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Pulls that one foul. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started, and it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The third baseman.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Ncaa into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And a strike in there. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-1. And that's in for a strike. That's off the mark. 2-2. And a curve is down and in. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Meneses batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Now the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and they can't get the out.
Second baseman, Tyro.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, Tyro Estrada. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. And he deals. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Meneses over at first with one away. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Righty to the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Alvarez pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Now batting, Michael Young.
Next to hit, Michael Young. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one off the outside edge. pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses across to first. That's the third out. And welcome back. Now, Austin Riley.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here's the 0-2. Got him! And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground to the left. Devers throws on to first, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First pitch is in the dirt.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is inside. Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And now it's filled up. Got him swinging.
There's a strange wind blowing.
Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. The right-hander back to work. That one misses. Ball 1. That clips the corner. Bounced out to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Sheffield in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Sheffield, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see A lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Alonso in now, takes ball one off the plate. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Jeter with a relay throw. Not in time. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive with full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. 1 for 2. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Alonso stands at second with 2 gone. To third. Throws across the diamond. That's out number 3. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Andrew McCutchen. And a pitch. And there's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. Here's a 1-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Dives, but it's off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and he's on at first.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
No outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. And there's the strike. Nobody out, runner at first. Strike 2. And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called, and a slider at the knees.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And here is Derek Jeter. That one's in there. Strike 1. One-run game, one out, one on. And a base hit on the line. McCutchen rounds second, heads for third. He's in there.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now it's going to be Vaughn Grissom. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Diving, and he can't make the play. One runs in, throw comes in, and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Stan Musial. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and fires. And that's down and away.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one outside, ball three.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Yordan Alvarez waiting for a turn at the plate. That one to first, boots it. Alonso to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at the ballpark, here's Juan Soto.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Eovaldi back to work. Called strike right there.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And here it comes. And down on strikes. And there's one down. Now it's Devers at the plate. That's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. This looks like extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Jaime Barria on the pitch here.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Go-ahead run on base. Joey Meneses now at the plate. And a foul ball. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Slides, but it gets by him. Coming home. Alvarez fires it to the plate. And he's got a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
At the plate, Thairo Estrada. First pitch, not close. Runner at second here, one gone. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Two down. So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young. And the first offering is not close. Bullpen activity starting up now. Darwinzon Hernandez getting loose out there. Meneses at second with two down. Next offering is in for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way. Now fly ball to right center. Touches down, that's a hit. Run comes in from second. It's 3-1.
Comes through with the RBI. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there, and it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Riley makes the grab, and that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Turtles have the advantage, 3-1. Back here in Kansas City, here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The wide to kick the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Movement in the bullpen. Joe Jimenez is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Chafin warming up as well. Next offering is downstairs.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next pitch misses. 2-1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The count 2-1.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
The 3-1. Started after it, appeal to third, and he went around according to Darryl Parker. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now here is Austin Riley. And the 1-0. That's a little bit low.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
Luis Robert now. In the air to left center. Griffey on the move, heading back. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Patrick Sandoval out of the game. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back. Jimmy Herget gets the call from the pen.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
1 out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Slapped foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1 out and a runner at second. Ripped, but it curls foul. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 0-2 now. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Not close with that one. And it's 2-2. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And Tucker is retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one's in there, 0-1. That's to third. And he grabs it foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back. Leading off, Gary Sheffield.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. And now the count is even. Right-handed reliever. And a count 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next pitch misses way outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Righty delivers. And that's ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First pitch just misses. Sheffield gets his lead at first with nobody out. Check on the runner. Sheffield gets back easily. The pitch. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
The catcher.
Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Next offering upstairs.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Down the left field line, should be extra bases. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Darwinson Hernandez on to pitch out of the pen here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
1 out, runner at second. And now it's Juan Soto. In there for strike 1. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now the third baseman, Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Jordan Holloway preparing to come on if needed. At the belt and fires. And there's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man on second, 2 down. Now 3-0. And now 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
There's a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 4-2. You're dialed into the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Joe Jimenez. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Now pitching, Joe Jimenez.
So here's Murphy now.
For the catcher, John Murphy.
The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase, the closer, is getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And that one missing low.
3-1.
And the righty deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now here is Derek Jeter. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
First and second, no outs. Vaughn Grissom will hit next.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that bunted towards third. There's one. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, he had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Two on, 1 out. Now it's going to be Stan Musial. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there at the knees. 0-1. Murphy, the runner at third. Grissom over at first with 1 away. And it's even up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bounced up the middle. That's a hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's a 1-run game. Save!
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And here is Austin Riley. Line to right, base hit. In comes the runner from third. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Really important at that coming up now.
Lou Trevino into the game. He last pitched 2 days ago. Luis Robert digs in now. Foul ball there. Tied at 4. Swings through that.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hammered down the right field line, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. One runs in. Riley headed for the plate. He's also in to score, and it's 6-4.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker. That's in there. That's strike one. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now back, the designated hitter.
So digging in, Andrew McCutcheon. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two outs. And ball one. First and second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 9th inning coming up. The Jethawks out front here, 6-4. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And now the DH, Joey Meneses. Iglesias in his 9th season, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. In the air, right side of the infield. And there's one away. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Right side. Tucker puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Young. In there, and it's 0-1. Out to center. Robert on the move. And that'll do it.
Well, these guys were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
10 hits, no errors. They left 6 on base. For the visitors, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors.
Hope there's Mike Trout in this college baseball franchise.
Ball game 3 out of 10 and 10 minutes. Thanks for joining us.
Probably it's just a random draft.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Jethawks knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the Turtles 6-4. The Buckeyes got the best of the Orioles 5-1. The Panthers swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they nabbed the win against the Gators 9-4. The Eagles put together 10 total hits as they were winners over the Seminoles 7-4. The Redbirds totaled 11 hits as they defeated the Gold Rush 7-5. The Wolverines hit 3 long balls as they grabbed the win over the Wildcats 13-6. The Beavers
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's Maryland going up against Kansas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Robin Roberts. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And the right-hander deals. Started after it, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. The punch out there, and there's one down. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. That one's in there, 0-1. Roberts, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next pitch is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Left field. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Gary Sheffield getting ready to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And he deals. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Junior, the runner at second with 1 away. Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Griffey around third. Alvarez throws to second. He's in safely at second, and a run comes in to score.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. First offering, and it just misses. Kicks and deals. Now a pop-up on the infield. Murphy drifts towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Juan Soto.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they could just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Pudge Rodriguez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tucker pulls that one down, and that will end the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
This kid the greatest, it's flaming, it's all gas. Breaking down the young and what I owe them. Trying to fit into an aura that I'm molding. Off the mold, break the...
Welcome back. And today's starter, Patrick Sandoval. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch, and he just misses.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross. The 1-1.
Yeah.
On the ground to third. Throw to first is in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Ncaa, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Vaughn Grissom, batting with one down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty. And strike two.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Close, but called the ball. And now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. And another ball. Yordan Alvarez waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
3-1 now. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Musial off of first with 2 away. Snap throw to first. Musial dives back in safely. The 1-0.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
3-2 on the way. This to center field. Junior should have this one. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
The wind of the pitch. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Off the plate inside, and it's a full count. Here comes a 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Joey Meneses, the next to hit. Hit weakly on the ground. Riley tossed to second. How about that double play? Thairo Estrada to the plate, looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. There's a strike. Kicks and fires. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Austin Riley. He's a good high school football player, Austin Riley. But you look at the build, you think quarterback, think maybe even linebacker. No, he's a punter. Sandoval back to work. And that's outside.
That's off the plate.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And now it's Luis Robert. That one missed.
No strike.
And the pitch. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And a pitch. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Misses off the plate. Full count 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Kyle Tucker. That's in there. Strike 1. Robert stands at first with 1 out. Pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And a pitch. Robert on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball, could be 2. Goes to second. Safe there. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next pitch inside. And now it's even 1-1. Two on, 1 out. Into center. Griffey drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Here's Sean Murphy. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 0-2. On the ground right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Next pitch is outside. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Rodriguez collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in Kansas City, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Young. And here it comes. And that's in for a strike. Young, a former All-Star, more than 2,000 hits in his career, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. And now it's even up. Now a screamer into the outfield. Alvarez makes the grab, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 24.
Here's a speed threat. Ken Griffey Jr. doubled his first time up. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that's in there for strike 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have.
And now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So a man aboard. Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield doubled in his first AB. And that's downstairs and outside. Ripped to short. Throw over to Musial. Got him. Here's Pete Alonso. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Check swing. No appeal. And it's 1-0. Runner leads away at second. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Alvarez puts it away, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Derek Jeter. We talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it hits the base of the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Now it's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom, struck out swinging his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. gets the call, and that's strike 2.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next pitch inside, 1-2 to count. Jeter leads off second with nobody out. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score. It's 1-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And now Stan Musial. He reached out a walk his first time. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Good eye right there.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Pitch misses there. It's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Yordan Alvarez in the on-deck circle.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Brandon Hyde out of the dugout now, and he's ready to make a move to the bullpen. Patrick Sandoval done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Now on the bump, Christy Mathewson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power in the entire game. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, and won that Silver Slugger Award in 2022, and a slugging percentage of .613 and OPS over 1,000.
Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2 now.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Two on the way. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
So up next, Austin Riley. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Riley, in his 5th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The pitch. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. That one ripped. He's got it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Pudge Rodriguez. Roberts back to work. And there's a strike.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The pitch. That one to first. Musial takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The left fielder, number 23, Juan Soto.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. That one lifted to left. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One down. And now Rafael Devers. And takes low for ball 1. Soto over at second, 1 down. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And a count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Now it's the DH, Joey Meneses.
Oh, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but A knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Here's a 1-1. That one fouled off. In the air, right field. Tucker on the move. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Bottom of the 4th, Luis Robert now. The pitch. That misses. Ball 1. Just missed. That one catches the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. And the righty deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him. And 1 away.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. And he takes a strike. That clips a corner. Sends him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Well, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. They say you win.
0-2.
In the dirt, Rodriguez down to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. back here at Kauffman Stadium. And the batter now, Thairo Estrada.
Thairo Estrada.
The wind and the pitch. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball one. And a foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Young stands in now and watches strike one.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And he deals to the left side, but it is well fouled. The 0-2. And that one is inside ball one. On the ground to short. Throw over to Musial, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Fouled off. He was late.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there, gone. His first homer of the year, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Gary Sheffield will hit next. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Sheffield tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me, yeah. I'ma take a pic for them all to see. Catch me on the scene. flex. I just gotta check.
Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sean Murphy. Here comes the pitch. And that's in the dirt. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Julian Merriweather. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Soto getting loose as well. The 1-0. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that one is in the dirt. And a full count now. Derek Jeter waits on deck. Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The wind of the pitch. And he walked him.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Jeter in the box now. Takes strike one. And the right-hander deals. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Murphy aboard here at first with nobody out. And now the count is even. And that one in the air center field. Junior moving under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The bat, the second baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Vaughn Grissom, 1 for 2. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Kicks and fires. And that one clips the corner. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Stan Musial digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Lifted in the air, right field. Sheffield makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now here is Pete Alonso. Alonso goes 6 feet 3 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a former home run derby champ. That's hard hit on the line. That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Pudge having a lot more success on the road this season.
Rodriguez.
In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And here it comes.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Robin Roberts gives way, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Brother's my brother. Shout out Kesey, LLB.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No outs, runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
The pitch. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Line drive, base hit. Tucker hustles to get it in. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
That's 3 singles in a row. These days, when you see a ball come up and bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And the 1-0. Little chopper rolls foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one hooking. It's got a chance.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels, running around the bases when you've just hit a granny. He's got to dig back in, figure out a way. Maybe he can do it again.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So now here's the DH, Joey Meneses. First offering misses the mark.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In there at the knees. 2-1 now. Good job to fight that one off. And now it's filled up. Bases loaded, 1 away. Out there to center. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 3-1.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Tyro Estrada now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Rodriguez over at second. Soto on at first with 2 down. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And right back to the mound in plenty of time to first, and Estrada is out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Turtles with the lead 3-1. Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in, Yordan Alvarez. The right-hander back to work. Check out these numbers. In 2019, he was the American League Rookie of the Year and established a major league record for OPS by a rookie in a single season. 1067 was his on-base plus slugging. That misses the zone, and 1-1.
In that 2019 season, came the first Astro to hit a homer into the 3rd deck at Minute Maid Park. That's an absolute blast.
Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Austin Riley. First pitch just misses.
Count 1-0.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Ncaa.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
There's a strike. No outs. Runner on second. In for a strike. And now it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And that's ball 4. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Robert swings through it for strike 1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. 1-2 now. Check swing, appeal to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
The new pitcher in the game, Gregory Soto, hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. So digging in, Kyle Tucker.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So now the DH spot, Andrew McCutcheon. Ball one there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Joe Jimenez getting ready to go. Merriweather getting cranked up as well. First and second, 2 down. Right down the chute, and it's 1-1. On the ground to Devers. They get the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. A new arm into the game, the righty, Erasmo Ramirez. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now Michael Young. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. The 0-1. High fly ball out towards left field. Alvarez going back some more, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
There's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jaime Barria up and loosening in the pen. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw over to Musial, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter, the right fielder.
And here is Gary Sheffield. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Nice grab. Fires to first. Throws it away.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Sheffield, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7-minute stretch.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joe Jimenez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Joe Jimenez.
So here's Murphy now.
For Kansas, the catcher, John Murphy.
And a pitch. That one out to right. And it one-hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Late swing, fouled off. The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Popped up. Estrada puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The batter, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And it's even up. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Stan Musial up next. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a chopper. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And here's the first baseman, Stan Musial. This guy has turned into a beast.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. And strike 2. First and third, one down. Oh, and 2 now. And this is inside. Kicks and deals. And now it's even up.
That's a really good take.
And that's outside. Yordan Alvarez waiting for a turn at the plate. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying on the warning track and hauls it in. Here comes the runner from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and they trail by 1. Julian Merriweather gets the ball now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
And things could change quick. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Alvarez. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8th inning coming up. The Turtles have the lead. 3. Darwinzon Hernandez comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a strike. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throw over to Musial, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now back, the left fielder.
Here's Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-0. There's a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And now it's filled up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Devers now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one is upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Misses inside. 3 balls, no strikes. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 outs. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Turtles out front 3-2. And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Down the third baseman, Austin Riley.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. The tying run at the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next offering is down low. 2-1.
One strike.
And a pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way high. Luis Robert to bat next. In the air, right field. Sheffield running hard. Hauls it in after a long run. One away.
Now batting, center fielder,
Luis Robert will hit next. And that one got a piece of it.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Tucker stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is fouled back. Merriweather over to first. Robert dives back in. Robert leads off first with one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Andrew Chafin takes over on the mound. This is his 5th appearance of the year. So 2 down now, and here is Andrew McCutcheon. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rolled over to third. And that's just foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Jaime Barria gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Tyro Estrada digs in now. The pitch. And ball one. Barria in his 4th year, 26 years old, and he was born in Panama. Off the mark there. Ball 2. The wide to kick the pitch.
Well, you just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Stays alive. Goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young. They say you win.
0-1.
As he waves at that one. Activity in the bullpen. Michael King up and throwing. Next pitch is outside. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered in this game. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And that one upstairs. Swing and a miss. 1-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Oh, I'm just happy to see that got him in the shoulder instead of up a little higher. That was so close to being dangerous.
Sheffield at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The 1-1.
No, inside.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Bounce to the left side. They take the force out, and the inning is over. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Turtles have the advantage, 3-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Emmanuel Clase.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Here's the catcher, Sean Murphy, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Well, you got the number 9-hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
The pitch. And that one clips the corner. Going to count 1-2. One-run game, bottom 9. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Another 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. And now the count is even.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Derek Jeter. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that's in there for strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Vaughn Grissom getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's filled up.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Righty delivers. Got him, and that's the ball game. (3-2) the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.